くれるかな。
Oh. Weird, it's oddly quiet. Oh shoot, I forgot I got it set. An alarm for that. Alarm. Okay, and then open. That's what I want. Oh, that looks adorable. You and Paimon. What? And yes, to investigate the curtain rises on wonders. Wait a minute. That's kind of shitty. Let's hold on. Did I read that correctly? Half off. Oh. Okay. So. Wow. How much is that one? I really want the dill pickle and garlic pizza. I want to try that. That sounds so interesting. Oh! Oh crap, I need to... Hold on.
Wow.
Well,
That's a bit time consuming.
what?
Because I don't really get the point of it either. It's just like, I guess, kill zombies until time runs out. I'm going to Minecraft.
Um,
Okay. That's pretty good.
I was getting anxious suddenly and being like, oh no, I haven't finished or worked on those commissions, and then I'm like, it was a holiday. I was cooking all day. And I'm like, and most people probably aren't going to expect me to be working on that on a day where I'm with the family, and it's usually a big plug and play? What? Plug and play plan. That... Plug it in, plug it in. Is it this? Oh shoot, my health is really low. Check that before coming in here. Shoot. Give me your life force energy. I will be joining you in Minecraft. I'm doing these. I'm still finishing these. I gotta figure out what else they've added to the bedrock too. I'm curious. I'm really hoping that they finally fixed the sea turtle thing, and that I can hatch a sea turtle and actually get its... Though I don't think I'd get the achievement because I think you're on creative. Unless it's not a creative world and you made it as a survival and then you yourself went into creative. I think there's a stipulation that says, like, you won't... I know it says it when you go to start the world up. It's like, okay, you won't get it, but I think it said that your friends might still be able to, unless you put them in creative mode as well. I don't remember. It's been so long. What is after me? That looked like a giant insect shadow. A giant mosquito chasing after me. That'd be terrible. What would you do in that situation, Drowning? Just die. You're like, I'd just lay down and die. Watch all of the blood in your body get sucked out. I'd be screaming WTF and then trying to hit it with like a whatever I had in my hands. Well, I'd either go for, I have like a kendo training sword, and then there's the baseball bat too, slugger, and then I also have my electric fly swatters. And just bat it with that. I also have my lacrosse stick. But I also have a bad shoulder. Because of Walmart. I can't believe those two spiders are still up there. And they haven't killed each other yet. They're coexisting peacefully. On like the same web. Last time there was two spiders on the same web in my room, I watched the bigger one go over and eat the smaller one. Because these guys look, or girls look like they are probably like from the same clutch. Same breed. Oh, I gotta go ask this. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's the asshole. Now that does sound nice.
星空がよりはっきり見えます。
Are we only in Minecraft, the world we're on? Are we? What's the nearest other biome aside from polar? Buddy.
助けが必要な方がいるはずです。助けが必要な方がいるはずです。岩の重さは安心できます。任せてください。下がれ。トン。
Dude, this isn't your fight. GTFO. Bruh. Eat my shorts. Oh, I gotta do that too. Crap. I wish I could condense these. Just click on it and it just all folds down. That'd be nice. Oh, no, that's not the right one. Where the heck is the... I know one of them that's a Dawn Winery at least.
星とし無事今日の依頼
Are you kidding me? I didn't grab that? How? Bruh. I'm sorry, what is this? Okay, it looks like the samurai, and I was like, what are the samurai guys in here? And I'm looking for Connor. Yeah, there it is. Oh, okay, so those guys are... I was like, that's weird that they're that close. They're part of a quest, too. Okay. Oh, I just remembered. Check this. they were completely unrelated to what I was supposed to be doing. But they said something about circle. What did Paimon say? But what could these circled places be? Could be their camps. I don't know, maybe. Wah wah. Wah wah. Wah wah. Wah wah. Oh, let me sign in there. Block Friday deals, I'm crying. Your friends are not playing Minecraft right now. Okay. Oh, did I not? Did I not add you? Drowning, did you ever figure out if you were signed into your Microsoft account last night?
No.
So what is your gamer tag on Minecraft?
It's the same as before.
Same as what? Oh, my controller's gonna die. I thought you were, so that I was trying to... It's okay. It's okay, though. There's no worries. Give me some time to do a couple other things.
晴れてますね。何か気持ちが晴れるようなことでもしましょうか。
I guess since I'm here, I'll just go ask her what the quests were. Manly Jack's manly journey of manliness. Yep. Oh wait. Irashaimase. 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 よころにな。見てらっしゃい。I'm just mimicking everything. I'm like an echo tonight. Oh, right. That's what I was doing. I'm like, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Oh, I forgot I was supposed to cook that. Glory to God in the highest. Oh wait. Gimme. Okay, yeah, you are the character. I'm sorry, what? Give me special dish. Fruity skewers. Ew, fucking fruity. What's your opinion on turkey drowning? Buddy? Yeah? White or dark meat? Don't take it that way. Alright, so white meat. I can vibe with that somewhat. Usually the white meat is really dry too, though. Unless they do it, the person making the turkey is doing it right. The white meat can be really dry. And then it's like eating... I don't know what to equate it to. I guess like jerky, but at least jerky has more flavor. When you are eating dried out turkey, it's hard to chew, and it's just sad. Juicy turkey, on the other hand, though. If I could find me someone that knows how to make a perfectly juicy turkey every time, I would beg them for their prowess to be shared among everyone. And be like, teach me your ways, so I too can cook a great turkey. I haven't had to cook a turkey myself yet, but that's in part due to the fear of I'm like, if I mess it up, I'm going to absolutely roast myself next. The self-loathing will intensify. Nope. Yep. Oh, right. It's a dead daughter. Excuse me.
占いとは人の決まった運命を正確に示すものです。行き過ぎた装飾はかえって人々の誤解を招くことになってしまいます。変えられない、逆らえない、受け入れる以外何もできないのが運命の運命たるゆえんなのです。
Oh, dude. Talk to this depressing.
装飾はかえって人々の誤解を招くことになってしまいます。
3 eggs. Three daughters. The son was born in 1967. Oh, that's adorable.
That's leftover tomato seeds there.
Let's see what we can do now.
Don't buy this in Japan. Cause this will make your toilet 10 times better. Cute. Moment of truth. Oh my god. Extra. So pretty. Don't buy...
Okay, but why?
Don't buy this in Japan. Cause this will make your toilet 10 times better. Cute. Moment of truth. Oh my god. Extra. So pretty. Don't buy this in Japan. Cause this will make your toilet 10 times better. Cute. Moments of truth. Oh my god. Extra. So pretty. Don't buy this in Japan. Cause this will make your toilet 10 times better. Cute. Moments of truth. Oh my god. Extra. So pretty. Don't buy this in Japan. Cause this will make your toilet 10 times better. Cute. Moments of truth. Oh my god. Extra. So pretty.
Oh my gosh. Drowning. Check this out. Sorry. Little menaces.
私はビーウェイから来たコックのシャンリー。最も得意なのはさまざまな料理を作ること。
Yeah.
It's adorable. I thought I broke it for a moment.
The other side, girl. Check around the desk. You have to be on it. If you lose this, just next track. You gotta sit there. Be cool or shit. Roger that. Short more great, sir. Dark studies. I take over. Got it, Roger. Container. Okay. Got all three container numbers and locations. Right. Two. Got it. The culture cash. Hang it, damn. How's that? Let's get to it. There's a green thing. They can load another one of those containers now. Great work. Go ahead. Thank you. Keep pressing, Keith. Prepare, get into the news. Okay, evening.
あれじゃないよね。いや、あれかも。いやいや、絶対違う。でも本当にそうだったら。
お前一人で何ブツブツ言ってるんだ？
ああ、気にしないで。私はフォンテーヌ釣り協会の理事テラロッシュ。何か手伝ってほしいことでも？ああ、冒険者のお二人か。ずっと待ってたよ。
やっぱなんか悩んでるんだな。オイラたちは超経験豊富な冒険者だぞ。ちょっとだけモラを払ってくれればどんな悩みも解決だ。
よかった。ちょうどあなたたちみたいな助っ人が必要だったんだ。最近エリヌス島にある釣り場の魚群が消えたんだよ。それも突然だから、私たちが全部釣ってしまったというのはありえない。フォンテーヌ釣り協会の理事としてすぐに調査しに行こうと思ってたんだ。その通り。けどフォンテーヌ釣り協会の理事として他の用事があって離れられないんだ。だから
次のセリフは絶対二人に調査を依頼したいだな。
そう、まさに。だから二人に調査を依頼したいの。二人は一体何者？童話の占い師みたい。
オイラたちは超経験豊富な冒険者だぞ。
それならよかった。こういう依頼はあなたたちみたいな人にだったら安心してお願いできる。
魚群が消えた原因を調べるだけだろ。そんなに難しくもなさそうだぞ。
いや、二人とも油断しないで。フォンテーヌ釣り協会の理事として魚群が消えた原因は水溶のせいなんじゃないかって思うんだ。二人はフォンテーヌ人じゃないよね。フォンテーヌの童話には水の中に住んでいる恐ろしい生き物がいる。その名もトルクシー。大人たちは子供に言い聞かせるの。水辺に行ったらトルクシーに捕まって食べられちゃうぞ。だから水辺には行っちゃダメって。それが水溶だよ。
子供を食べる水曜。どんなやつなんだ？
私のお父さんは虹色の美しい蛇だって言っていたけど、お母さんはかっこいい顔立ちだったって言ってた。でも人を惑わす太っちょのペンギンだという人もいて、おかしいよね。見た目についてはいろんな説があるけど、そいつが危険だというのは共通認識だよ。白骨に囲まれた水中洞窟に住んでいて、一人ぼっちの子供の気配がわかるんだって。そしてとても美しい歌声で子供たちを水辺に誘惑して、わっと一口で食べちゃうの。とても怖いでしょ。
確かに怖いけど、童話だろ。子供たちを水辺に近づけさせないために作られた。
でも童話にもその元となった本当の話があるかもしれない。水に源があるように。根拠とは言えないけど、噂では最近その辺りで子供が何かに取りつかれたようにぼーっとした様子で水中に入っていったと聞いたよ。これはまさに水溶の仕業みたいじゃない？なんだって？本当に水溶に食べられた被害者がいるのか？ ただの噂話だから確認はできないけど、 でも事件が発生したエリヌス島はとんでもないところなんだよ。歌劇場もルキナの泉も多くの水脈の源がそこにあって、あとは怪奇なネームや地底に根を張る巨木、そして人の言葉を話せるビシャップもいるって伝説がある。こんな伝説だらけの島なんだから、恐ろしい水妖が隠れているのもうなずけるでしょ。
Freminet.
どんどん怪しくなってくるな。でも被害者が出てるとしたら放っておくわけにはいかないよな。
よかった。じゃあその水域をあなたたちのマップに記しておいたから、どんな結果でも自分たちの安全を第一にね。
Elytra village over there? Or I guess I should say camp? Look at these guys. I just want to snatch you. That sounds so good.
僕、他に行ける場所。時間を無駄にしちゃいけないわ。
鬼を殺すまじないがあるんだ。
眠い。はあ、頭が空っぽ。気分転換しに行こうかな。
あまり遠くまで足を伸ばさずに済むといいのですが。
Well, I was gonna do a joking all-team move. Well, little Bennett. Alright. I don't know why, but that was pretty funny. Yeah. Loading. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. I wonder what Furina's jump out of the water looks like. Come get me. Na boo boo. Aw, you can't actually throw stuff. Yeah, you're wet now. Yeah, do blubber beast. Little boy, boy. Oh, interesting. This is pretty funny. Oh, they just... babies. He's still soaking wet. I was gonna say that they learned their lesson. They're having a grand old time. They're so hung up on me, and yet the water. Oh, oh, oh! Are they about to fight the hilly trolls? What's happening? They looked angry. Why are they running that way? I don't understand why they'd be running that way. Okay, now he's coming the right way. You still there, buddy? You sound tired.
Oh, yes.
How was the food that you made last night?
Huh?
I know you were helping prepare stuff last night. How was it?
It was pretty good.
Nice.
It was a cake. We're making it for today.
Yee.
I think it was pretty good.
Nice. What kind of cake was it?
I don't remember the name of it, but it's supposed to be like a Christmas cake, but I don't remember the name of it.
Pretzel cake?
More like a Christmas cake. I just don't remember the name of it.
Oh, Christmas cake. Okay. Hmm.
Oh, it's so cold. It's so cold. Why used to be cold? I'm just kind of wrap myself up in a cocoon. I got like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blankets, maybe 6.
What's the temperature there?
46.
I was gonna say, I'm like, what is it, like 40s? It's not that bad. My parents are talking about moving back to South Carolina. Said my parents were talking about moving back to South Carolina. Yeah. To live in my grandmother's old house. In Ladies Island. Right next to Beaufort, where I was born. Bonded. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Ah. I thought I was gonna see the, excuse me, the bird actually eat the crab. Oh.
Just going to crash down.
Oh no.
Like you said, you don't like what you're doing, I'm just gonna help you up there. Oh my god.
No.
疲れましたか？ここで少し休みましょう。今お茶をご用意しますね。お砂糖はどうしますか？多め？普通？それともなしでしょうか？私を必要とされる限り、いつまでもそばでお使いいたします。
What?
I'm just trying to figure out how you find screenshots on PlayStation. Like the app. But I can't find it.
What are you trying to find in PlayStation app?
I can't find it in the name. I was trying to find screenshots.
Oh.
I found them.
Oh, that's actually the... Yeah, it's the female.
任せてください。何でも私にお任せを。そういえば何をすればよろしいのでしょうか。聞いていませんでしたね。
Blah blah blah. Okay. Oh. Piggy boy. Sorry, what am I looking at? I'm supposed to time it. Nice. Get it, blessed me.
パイモン、旅人？ごめん、まだこれをつけたままだった。
フレミネ！
And so they said that they're like, it's a beautiful woman. They're like, no, he's handsome. And no, it's a weird penguin.
パイモン、大丈夫？
本当にびっくりしたぜ。ヘルメットをかぶったフレミネだったのかよ。水曜かと思った。
水曜？トルクシー、あなたたちも？
Oh, he's got sparkles.
誰か水曜を調べてる人がいるのか？
いや、あなたたちと状況は違うみたいだけど。あなたの命令なら、その人は僕の雇い主。僕がクロックワーク工房で委託販売しているペンギンのおもちゃを気に入ったらしく、天使を通じて僕に連絡をくれたんだ。特別なおもちゃをオーダーメイドしたいからって。ご要望に応えて、おもちゃの名前はトルクシーにしたんだ。
水曜の名前を取るなんて、なんだか不吉だぞ。あ、そうだ。フレミネは依頼をあまり受けないんじゃなかったのか？
先方には特別な事情がある。プライバシーに関わることだから詳しく話せないけど。でも大丈夫。雇い主が後で様子を見に来るから、あなたたちが頼れる仲間だって伝えておく。もしかしたら何か情報を教えてくれるかもしれない。そうしたら引き続き調査ができるかも。
ひひ、フレミネって喋り方はそっけないけど結構優しいよな。 でもオイラたちが水曜の調査をするとは限らないんだ。魚群が消えた謎を調べるのが主な目的だからな。
それってうん、そういうことか。最近毎日水中に入ってトロクシーのテストをしてるんだけど、その圧力実験で結構な大きい音が出る。だからその、魚たちは僕のせいで驚いて逃げてしまったのかもしれない。
それが理由なのかよ。でも確かに辻褄は合うな。もしかして例の取りつかれたように水に入ってく子供はまさか。
僕もそう思う。
なんだよ、大事かと思ったのにフレミネが原因だったのか。童話の中の水妖がどんなやつかと思ったけど、とんでもない勘違いだな。
ごめんなさい、みんなに迷惑をかけたみたいで。仕事はすぐに終わらせるから、魚たちもすぐ戻ってくると思う。ありがとう。
そうだフレミネ、仕事はあとどのくらい残ってるんだ。手伝ってやろうか。
ありがとう。でもこれ以上あなたたちに迷惑はかけられない。
何よそよそしくなってんだよ。オイラたちは頼れる仲間じゃないのか。仲間なら仲間らしくしないとな。
でも依頼の調査結果を伝えに行かなくていいの？
お前は分かってないな。釣り協会は魚群を元通りにしてほしいとは言ってなかった。けどもしこの一件が勘違いだったと言ってみろ。また別の依頼を出して今度は魚群を取り戻してほしいって言ってくるぞ。ひひ、なんでオイラが分かるかは質問しないでくれよな。旅人の言う通りだぜ。だからお前の仕事を早く終わらせて魚群が戻ってくれば無駄に一回往復しなくて済むんだぞ。
そういうことだったの。旅人もそう思う？わかった。あなたの判断なら従うことにする。ついてきて。向こうに僕の臨時拠点があるから。トルクシーはテントの中にいる。簡単な言葉を認識できるからこっちに来るかどうか名前を呼んでみて。
ハイテクだな。オイラが呼んでみるぞ。おーいトルクシー、聞こえるか？
おー。Okay, I need to use the restroom though. Ah! Alright. Be back momentarily. I'll be back. close the door again. It's okay. Snot face.
Hey. I crave something sweet.
What?
I'm craving something sweet.
Go get some pie. Or ice cream.
I can't.
Why not?
It's late and my mom is sleeping in the living room.
Dang.
So she might hear me. I could probably grab something out of my secret stash and food in my room, but I know Joke has a secret stash of granola bars.
Yeah, I remember.
I just dedicated one shelf to nothing but granola bars. And I just pick out random ones and hope they're sweet. And but then I get thirsty after and I have to suffer.
Oh, I need to turn that off. It's too warm in here now. Shall not make for yourself an image in the form of anything. You shall have to the Lord, I the Lord, my shall punish the children of the parents to the third generation. You shall not force the generations thus and you shall not misuse the anyone kills and serve
People are making me want a parrot.
What?
I want a bird.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What made you think of that?
Videos. Cockatoos and parrots, and I'm like, I want one.
We got an African gray.
Oh.
Sugar. There was a cockatiel in our backyard a couple months ago.
The cockatiel part, I just thought you were gonna, you know, cockatiel. What is a cockatiel? Hang on. What is a cockatiel? How do you even... What is a cockatiel? Oh.
I was gonna try and catch it, but I didn't end up actually doing it. I don't know what happened to him. I hope he's okay. But knowing how cold it gets here, I don't know.
Damn. Okay, that's expensive. I just looked up how much it would cost to own a macaw, and it said like $1,000.
Oh.
I'm rich.
Yeah, macaws are expensive.
Yeah, damn. What about a bearded dragon? Let me see.
It's less, but still a good sum.
Damn. It's anywhere from $35 to over $1,000. God damn.
Yep.
If I had to, I would spend $250 on one. So that's probably all I got. Maybe more, maybe less. I don't know. Give or take.
Okay. Shoulders. Upsetty spaghetti with me. Oh, he speaks in Morse code! Oh, hi, Black Shield. I haven't ascended the world level yet because last time I tried I failed horribly. And Mona's just my first 5-star that I got aside from main. And she runs faster. Well, technically she turns into water, so she goes faster.
"もしトルクシーがペンギン町にいたら、ペールスと仲のいい友達になってると思う。気にしないで。あまり目立たないところにある。
おい、トルクシー、こんにちは。お前、挨拶はできるのか？
I wish I had actually gone through and tried to memorize all the Morse code alphabet like I had wanted to do back in middle school. Oh, thanks. And yeah, if you don't mind, I'd be open to any.
もともとは言語出力モジュールも組み込む計画だったけど、工数を考慮して途中で諦めたんだ。今トルクシーはマザーボードに入力された信号コードを出力できるけど、僕たちがわかる言語に変換することはできない。だから喋れるとは言えない。
そんな専門的な話は大丈夫だ。わかったぞ。お前はオイラたちにこの言語モジュールってやつを完成させてほしいんだな。
いや、その必要はない。雇い主もその条件をつけていない。これは僕のちょっとした腕試し。二人に手伝ってほしいのは他に2つある。一つはトルクシンのオペレーティングシステムで回路のデバッグを実施すること。トルクシーがどんな状況においても問題なく動作できるようにね。
なんか難しくなさそうだな。じゃあ2つ目は何だ？2
つ目も簡単だ。トルクシーの武器を作るために水中で彩色貝殻、サンゴといった材料を探してほしい。
武器まで？トルクシーは戦闘もするのか？
うん。トルクシーは凛々しい王子のように武器を高く掲げて前進する。これは雇い主のリクエスト。
お前の雇い主は変わっているな。トルクシーに水妖の名前をつけておいて王子の姿にしてほしいって。
水妖であろうと王子であろうとトルクシーの誕生の目的に変わりはない。彼はペールスと同じく人に寄り添うために生まれたんだ。
I wish I knew what he was saying.
トルクシーがまた何か言ってるぞ。オイラたちの話がわかるのか？
トルクシーはいくつかのキーワードに反応するんだ。でも自己翻訳モジュールがないから。
He's speaking in Morse code.
申し訳ないけど。
If I memorized Morse code, I'd be able to understand what he was saying.
残念だ。まあいいや。早く作業を始めようぜ。そうだな。回路のデバッグから始めるか？拠点の中で完結できそうだ。
うん。マザーボードは僕の工具台の上にある。ついてきて。
You're good. No worries. I know how Twitch mobile
こ
can
こだ
be.
よ。ここにデバッグマニュアルがあるから、わからなかったら見てみて。今試してみる？失敗しても気にしないで。うん。あなたならきっと大丈夫。
And anxiety. Yeah. Out of curiosity, what made you search for anxiety tags?
やってみて。マザーボードはすぐそばの机にあるよ。
I feel that. I feel that. This right now is a push for me, and I'm like pushing myself to get through my anxiety. Like one of the biggest things that that stuck with me was something a therapist told me the last time I was in the hospital, which was, if you put yourself in those situations that make you uncomfortable, and he's like, I'm trying to remember exactly how he said it. He's like, you're gonna be uncomfortable. Good. You're supposed to be uncomfortable. He's like, eventually, as you sit there in the discomfort, you will learn to cope. You will, it's like kind of like exposure therapy that he was talking about. And he's like, sit there and until you can't anymore, and try to do it each day a little bit more, and eventually your tolerance will build up and it won't be so scary anymore. When you think of it as something that you can actually be like, that you can get through it instead of something like a wall that's impermeable, it's a lot easier to try to go after. It's like, okay, this is anxious. I am anxious. Talking with new person. Especially in a game that I don't fully know. And so I'm like, but I'm like, I'm supposed to be. It's okay. It's okay to be uncomfortable. It's okay to feel anxious. Feel it. But don't let it consume you. Oh, dear, me too. My PNG is actually I made of my persona. Vinicio is his name. But yeah, I get that. Just take it a day at a time, kind of thing too. Don't. Ooh, a big part of it is the yeah. Heck yeah! High fives through the internet. But so a lot of what we as people that are like struggling with anxiety do is we think about what we want to do, and then we immediately think of all the stuff we got to do in order to get there, and we overwhelm ourselves. It's like we're looking too far ahead. And so it's like setting small goals. Like, okay, I will interact with like maybe 1 or 2 people that I don't know today. Like for like 5 minutes or something. Just like little things. And it does add up, believe me. Like, I never thought that I was going to be able to stream with a PNG. I didn't think that I was going to get my art good enough that people were going to be paying a bunch for it. Well, not a bunch for it, but like more for it. But I've been like steadily like trying to put myself out there to try and talk with others, and the big thing is I'm really hard, but I stop myself from beating myself up for the days where I don't meet those goals. And I try to treat myself as I would treat my friends who also suffer from anxiety, and comfort myself in the same way instead of being my own worst critic. I don't know if any of that helps, or if I'm just preaching to the choir, but I figured I could share. Ooh. That's understandable too. It's certainly different when in larger settings or with like in areas where you can't be sure of how they'll react. It's like you just suddenly are like, oh, can I say this? Should I say this? I want to join, but I'm scared. How will they react? And that kind of, a way of dealing with that is kind of like trying to build that security that you feel like when in the other situations. I'm glad. I'm very glad that it helps. Build a security up within yourself. So like with the academic situation, like at school, you say that it's like fine and everything. It's because at school, it's already like in your mind guaranteed that if anything were to happen, there are other people that can come and be like, hey, come to your aid, essentially. People that are there for the purpose of stopping any kind of bad or mean things. Whereas, like in just stream or Discord channels with people that you don't know as well, there's no guarantee. And so, in that moment, you got to... My therapist also shared with me this as well, and it's like stuck with me. Don't let what other people think shouldn't affect how you feel, shouldn't affect what you believe, to be more specific is what she said. Like, you can accept that other people do have other opinions and stuff, but don't let that your own beliefs. Like, you could take things into consideration if that is what you truly feel, but if it's just to concede with the other side, then you just... Yeah. no problem. It's no worries. I get it. I get it. Damn! You are large! 6'10"?
Damn.
Wow. I don't have that kind of height on me, but what usually happens with me is when I meet people, I'm usually like pretty quiet and reserved unless like I'm already in a group of my friends and we're just you know. Hold on, sorry. Okay, that's. Sorry, I was checking something too. But yeah, usually I'm like really reserved and I'm not talking. And then once I know, like they're more how open and like the boundaries of others, what their views are, then I start to open up more. But even that is a way of like letting other people's beliefs shape mine. And that I wait for other people to speak on things and then shape around that or try to redirect. And I'm very non-confrontational. And while that can be good, it can also be harmful in that if you don't voice your opinions, then you just feel kind of left out. You feel kind of walked on. It's not like they do it on purpose, it's just that you set yourself up for a situation where people don't know that they're hurting you. So in a way of trying to be courteous to them, you're doing a discourtesy to yourself. And so it's like I'm still working on that with my therapist and like reshaping that and knowing when to speak up, when it's like the right time, and when to stay quiet. Like I'm still learning that myself. I will let you know, both you and my other friend here, I have a call when I find out. I'll try and share. Oh. I mean, hey, I poured myself into some games. Oh, I'm one of those jack of all trades people. So I'm like good at many things, but not a pro per se at anything. I just know a lot of stuff. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I realize I've been sitting on the screen a while. Use the left joystick. What? Yeah, no, of course it's not. I don't know what you're wanting from me. Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought for a moment there that it was counting how long I was in that screen for a moment, and I was like, yikes. But no, I forgot. ADHD. I've got it really bad. FGC? Listen. My memory has not been the best since I got COVID. Fighting game community. Okay. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'll have to look into that. And yeah. But I know we were talking about socializing, not letting others' beliefs shape yours. So it's like, know your own truths. But this is also a good thing to start this off with, and is a lot of times the harder part, is to sit down and actually, well, it was harder for me because I've most of my life I've repressed my emotions instead of letting myself feel them, and I've now developed I had developed like an innate fear of my emotions, and so I would only experience them in really intense bursts because it would overflow essentially, and I wouldn't be able to keep it all in anymore. I've had to sit through my emotions now, and I actually make myself sit through them instead of trying to run away from them by like playing games or something. And I think or write down, I'm like, okay, why do I feel this way? Okay, what can I do to change this? Not what can others do, or oh, that person shouldn't have done that. It's just, I just sit there and I'm like, nope, not that. I'm like, what could Aries do right now to change that or to stop that from happening again? How can we change how we react? And I sit there and I also listed out the pros and cons of me. Admitting to myself, without taking in the input of any of the people around me, assessing myself and being like, okay, these are a couple things I don't like about me that are true. They aren't my depression blowing stuff out of proportion. It isn't other people's words wheedling into my mind. But the truth. And seeing how some of those flaws can both hurt but also help. It's just finding a way of balancing it back out so it doesn't hurt, but that I can use it to my advantage. Yeah. Yep. It is very difficult to find other LGBT Christian furries. We are a rare breed.
これくらいの仕事は簡単にこなせちゃうみたいだね。
And so, like, yeah. Very niche. I have a friend that I met up here, and she only recently is now coming to terms and being like, okay, historically the Bible didn't actually say that homosexuality was bad. It actually said pedasty is bad. The word homosexual wasn't, and I shared this with her. I was like, the word homosexual actually wasn't written into the Bible until the 80s, when the big anti-gay movement came in. Instead, it said pedasty, which is men touching children. They're like, don't do that. We will kill you for that. Essentially, it was like God said, don't touch children. That's it. Just don't do that. And she has since then opened up her horizons, and it's funny because it's like I'm watching younger me, because she is shipping so many gay couples now and reading fanfics of them. It's beautiful. And so it's like I've kind of built up where I can talk with her a bit about that and be more open with her on those things. I still haven't broached the topic of being a furry, though she doesn't seem to think ill of them. But, like, it could be such a loaded topic. Shampoo hair maker person. Oh shit. A blue wolf. I feel called out. Mine was a girl with gray hair and a wolf ear and tail. Wolf ears and tail. There we go. I said a singular wolf ear and tails. Yep, and she just has it in the middle of her fucking head like a unicorn. I feel like that's gonna be a thing somewhere. Orange eyes, pause, nice. Yeah, she had a white shirt with red trim on the sleeves and the neck area. Actually, I think her sleeves were red. She didn't talk. She just growled. She was a feral child. Oh god. And yes, she is. Her big ship is Sasuke and Naruto right now, and it just brings me back. Before I even was familiar with the term gay, I remember that I shipped that. I would say I'm not embarrassed to share that, but I am feeling the embarrassment, but I'm like, I'm just gonna embrace it at this point. Fuck it, I've gone this deep. No holding back now. Yeah, that... I'm sorry to hear about him losing his faith due to the homophobia. I get that. I have several friends that... Yeah, they also left due to the homophobia. It's sad. And I just want to reach out to them and be like, those people aren't actual Christians. Because one of the biggest things it says in the Bible is that we are not to condemn one another, because you are not to judge others, because you yourself will be judged in the same way that you judge others. It's not our duty to judge people and condemn them. What our duty is to show love and to pray over those who we care about, or those who we may think are lost, and pray that they will find God, and that no matter the outcome, that as long as it's God's will, that something good does come to their life. So that, not what the absolute nutters do. Wow. And yeah, time to heal and to find a place. But yeah, that post. I want to go to them and be like, you do know that they actually say in the original Torah that the first person, Adam, was not in fact a man, but actually a hermaphrodite. And that's why him and his first quote-unquote wife, who was also a hermaphrodite, argued. Because they both argued over who was going to be on top. And so God was just like, okay, enough of that, and split them. It was like in the Torah, they describe Adam as not having a back and a spine per se, but it was a woman. Like, it was two faces, one on the front and one on the back. One was masculine and the other feminine, and then they had the parts, which makes sense because a lot of like the descriptions of holy like angels and creatures that are seen in heaven in the Bible have multiple faces. Like even the cherubim has 4 faces, one facing north, south, east, and west. And so like it would make sense that the first person would have 2 if made in the image of God. And then it would make more sense why they say that by the rib of Adam Eve was made, because they literally just split them down the back, and so Eve took another rib. Like, it made so much more sense, at least to me, when I read it, like, more into that. And yeah, I feel that. I wish it could be too. And honestly, they're right to have the hate towards that person. Well, it's a righteous anger, but I'd say I would not condemn them either, but rather pray that God opens their eyes to see the truth, and to not be blinded by an unfounded anger. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was like, it probably wasn't exactly hate, but it was like, you're like, it was like the convicting emotion invoked by this transgression. Yeah. No, it's okay, it's okay. I enjoy having these talks. I'm glad to be able to bond with another person over this stuff. It's nice.
じゃあ次は水辺に行こう。さっき言ったように水中で彩色貝殻とサンゴを探すのが目的だよ。
Colorful shells and coral.
そうだ。あなたたちはフォンテーヌの水中環境
Oh
に
yeah,
は
and I
結構
got
慣れ
to
てるよね。
mention, I don't know how it'll be received yet, but I started going to a Bible study, and we did actually speak the other week on, I broached the topic of, I can't remember exactly why, or how we got there. I think it was, we were talking about how people put expectations on us, and I'm like, kind of like how, and they're like, and that's the earthly expectations and not what God actually has planned for us. And I'm like, kind of like how in Bible God never says what is feminine and what is masculine, because that is strictly human roles. And I'm like, and to back up what I was saying, I'm like, I mean, like, look at Jacob and Esau. Esau was a big, burly, very hairy man, and then Jacob, the favored son, was very effeminate. He cooked, he stayed at home, like did all the what society refers to these days as the woman's tasks. And he was smooth, he didn't have any hair. Like, he was very fine. But they were like, we still accept him as a man. It's like, there weren't those kinds of expectations. Well, his father felt it, but God showed through how he worked through Jacob that he still loved him. And that even that way, that we are made the way we are because it is good. And so when we fail certain things, or I'm wording this weird. It's like the reason why I went and full and just was like not binary is because society's expectations of women, I do not meet men either. And I'm like, neither of these. I don't want to be either of these. I just want to be me and stop having people be like, oh, blah, 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 that's not very ladylike, or blah, 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 you're too feminine or something like that, or you talk too feminine. I'm like, just let me be me. I love chaos. Chaos is great. You will see too if you pop in more regularly. I don't know, going forward, see each other more, hopefully. I get very gremlin energy. Big gremlin energy.
Can confirm.
My friends can confirm. So I cannot be sectioned off as either man or woman. I am gremlin. Deal with me. I identify as a problem. Oh shit. Oh, sorry. Oh. But yeah. But the Bible study group received it well, and they were like, yeah. And like they were also like, yeah, screw like toxic masculinity, screw toxic femininity, screw what society thinks we should be based on what's between our legs.
That doesn't sound right.
I mean,
I don't know what you meant.
yeah. Heck yeah. Like breaks from work or... Oh yeah, Janning, they say hi. They say, probably as shy as I am, so I won't ask them to do any more than they're comfortable with. Yeah, she is very quiet upon first meeting others. She also, though, reveals herself as a little gremlin once you get to know her. It's great. It's great. And okay. I had a feeling. I was like, think from college.
It took me a good 15 minutes to figure out you were talking to somebody. I thought you were just ranting randomly.
I thought it was just rant.
I thought you were talking to yourself. I was like, oh, okay.
You're like, well...
And I put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah. That's funny. You were just sitting there like, yep, my friends lost it. Officially.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Yeah, it's not really set up fully yet, but I will be getting, I should really finish setting it up. I've started I created a Discord for my Twitch channel, but I haven't finished like creating categories and the role selection channel. Really the rules. I've just kind of like added some channels and then dumped in one of the other channels, which is just like suggestions and ideas channel, literally. And I'm like, okay, this is what I want to do with this. And now the question is, when will I? But if you would be interested in adding me on Discord and eventually joining that once I've meshed it together, you are more than welcome. Oh, hell yeah. Pronounce a problem your problem. Let's go. That's fair. You are more than welcome to just kind of just like lurk. I do that in a lot of servers, honestly. And just like yeah, I've been in this server for 2 years. And they're like, really? I haven't seen you? And I'm like, yeah, this is my first message I've sent. I've done that a couple times. I thought Freminet was saying you're used to Fontaine's underwear, but he said underwater. Underwater environment, not underwear environment. I was like, excuse me? Sir?
なら大丈夫。気分が悪くなっても慌てないで。僕がずっとそばについてるから。
No. That's an adorable description, by the way. Oh! I can show you, you can go ahead and add me right now. My name on Discord is the same as my name on here. Just, or I can... We all know the French wear panties. Why did I imagine like a full-grown French man just in like really lazy panties? I didn't go to like, you know, like the regular like panties or what are they? Not briefs. Are they called? No. There's a word for those kind of underwear for men. But all my brain is saying is panties. Do you know what I'm talking about, Drowning? Not.
Honestly, I kind of zoned out a minute.
Oh, thongs too, but that's not. Hold on, I'm thinking about it. Or is it briefs and boxer briefs? Okay, hold on. There's a handy guide here. Okay, so yes, they're briefs or fashion briefs. Rio briefs, full briefs, shorts and hot pants. Wait, what? What are hot pants? Are they talking about like thermals? And why? I thought thermals that you wore those over your underwear, not as your underwear. And yeah, briefs are the tight ones. That basically look like they're kind of like women's panties, but a little wider around the well, depending on what brand, wider around the hip area. That's so bizarre to me. Thermal underwear. Like, I've always just seen them as something you would wear over regular underwear, but I guess you could. My mind is just like unraveling. I feel that. So I have, whenever I go running or on my bike, any kind of exercise that I know I'm going to be sweating a lot, I wear my spandex over my, like, I wear my underwear, then my spandex, or like biker shorts, they're sometimes called. And then I'll wear my whatever over, usually like gym shorts or sometimes I also wear the if I feel like wearing a skirt, I wear the spandex just because when I was younger they'd be like, you can't sit like that. As a lady, and like you blah blah blah, just see up your skirt and I'll be. And so now I'm like, I'm wearing shorts underneath. Get wrecked. Stop looking there, you pervert. But I also do it though because my thighs chafe like absolute heck if I do not wear it. And that is so painful. Just think about it now, I'm like thinking back to the times where like my thighs just rubbed completely like raw, like almost to the point of bleeding because I forgot to wear them one day at work. Oh, it was so bad. Exactly! Exactly! Bro, I feel you. I feel you. Ah. People be like, oh, your thighs are nice. And I'm like, thanks. They cause me pain. Exquisite pain. Ooh, a note. Oh wait, I was supposed to be running into the water, I feel like. Bad guy brought the news. People we want to eat alone, and his honor is not pleased. Just to make them wear stiff shoes? What is this note? I know I'm like only half paying attention at this point of what I'm doing in this game, but I feel even more lost than I think I should be. The bad guy brought the news. The people of Liu want to eat alone, and his honor is not pleased. Someone has to make them wear stiff shoes. What does this mean? And oh god, yeah. Bruh. Ah. Ow. There are times where I had to like sit down and then like you have to like peel away whatever's touching the raw skin, and fuck does that hurt. And so many times at work when I was at Walmart, not once, not twice, but 3 times, I had blowouts in the thighs of my pants while working. And there was one in my previous job too where I had a complete blowout and it like just the whole back of my pants. It started in my thighs and then it ripped all the way back as I sat up and or got out of a chair, and I was like, no. No. This cannot be. Luckily I had a sweatshirt with me and I like tied it over and I went to my supervisor and I'm like, my pants are obliterated. I'm like, my thighs and ass have destroyed this. I need to go home. There's nothing I can do. I need to go home. And it sucks because there's some cute pairs of pants and stuff, or shorts, that are just like really comfy. And my damn thighs have just rubbed holes into them. I'm just like, I can't find these anywhere anymore. And it's hard enough to find stuff in my size. And now this. Yeah. Yep. I feel ya. I feel ya. It's like, they're nice. I can appreciate them, but damn, it makes a lot of stuff pretty difficult at times. Summon that good guy walker and bring him in more soldiers. They're gonna go fight people from Liu for making the... Why are you guys... That's friends... No, it's not. What is all of this? He's over here making Walmart discount off-brand soda. And I have not. So, and I got a bit persnickety about it the other night. So, I started playing a couple months back now. It took me a while to get into it, but I did get into it because the Discord handed out the code, and I had to be Adventure Rank 10 to get it. And I was like, you know what, fine. I was gonna close it out, and then I saw that I was close to that rank, and I was like, I'll play until I get there. Well, I got a bit hooked on it as I grinded for that. As soon as I finished the quest here, Fontaine came out, and I literally ran all the way over here to Fontaine. Completely ignoring the Liu quest and Zhongli and all of that, and just ran to Fontaine to do the limited time event, because I could then do it, because I was AR 20 finally. I only, within the last month or so, have actually started through half of Inazuma. So yeah, I was just like, I'm not gonna miss another one of these events. And I'm like, and that looks like something cool. I'm like, I want to be a part of this. And so I ran all the way up here and I did it. And I'd say I got persnickety about the other night because a big YouTuber said she titled her thing and just said I caved and started playing Genshin. And then I was going in the comments because I was like, okay, I'm probably not going to watch all this because I don't even know who you are. really that well, and but like she was getting lauded. A lot of people were like, "Lol, that's so funny." Like you completely ignored all the main quest and immediately ran to Fontaine. That's wild. Like they were talking like no one had done that before, and I'm like, I literally did that 2 months ago, and like only to find out that this automatically unlocks as soon as you complete the first part. Defeat Dvalin. I was so mad when I got here and the cutscene started, and then it's like, yeah, this was already unlocked. You could have just teleported here. I was both mad, but also it was like, I probably would have just tried running it anyways, just to see if I could. And I could. Oh. I will be taking you up on that. I finally got my second 5-star, and I wasn't expecting to get him. It was literally I was showing my British friend how the gacha part of this game works and what it entails. And I was like, I'm probably not going to get him, and I'll just pull on him and I got him. And I also got the new 4-star in the same pool. And I was like, what? But I don't know what to put for him yet. And I need to get this stuff, and I have not gotten to that area yet. Sumeru. Yee. But yee. I will definitely need help building him, and if you've got better advice for Mona, I am all ears, because like she's like one of my heaviest hitters right now, aside from like Noelle. I also have like Layla really built. Yeah, it's 600, almost 700. Most of my other characters are all hat 69. Sorry. Childish and 738. It's not big numbers, but it's like, eh. All HP. Makes sense, makes sense. I'm trying to build up Tonggyun too as well, because I've actually gotten a couple of his constellations unlocked. And I do like that, I can't remember, is it this one or? It's one of these two. It said that when you cast his, like, ultimate, the other characters get their skill cooldown lessens and their ultimate charges faster. But I haven't had him in my team as much as, like, I, like, mained Layla a whole lot, and I had Zhongli, Noelle, Mona, and Sayu. I only recently brought Traveler back in, and then I was gonna cycle Zhongling back out, but then I'm in an Inazuma, and I was like, I want the burst effect. I do have Bennett. Oh, and I actually do have him on C2. I thought I only had maybe one constellation with him. My bad, Melt? Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, huh? And then I realized he meant melting. Dio? There's a character named Dio? Hold on. Oh! Bro! How did I never... That's amazing. No, you're good, you're good. That's really funny to me. Now I'm gonna look at Diana and just be like, Dio. It was me, Dio. Oh god, that's great. Exactly. Oh shit. Oh shoot. Oh. You first, dude. Chonnu. So he said Chongyun, Bennett, Zhongling. Right now, I want to build Diana Dio more. Just 'cause she's just so cute. And also, it'd be nice to have a range attacker that can actually, like, you can choose to aim. If I can get, like, the pesky hilly trolls that are up on, like, the thingy things, platforms, I guess. That's fair. I had a feeling that. She is very squish. It's basically like right now I just have her and I'm just like, I just have you mostly for ornament and take you out every now and then and be like, yeah, I have her. She's so adorable. And then back into the healer and shielder. Okay. Noted. I think I have... Okay, so that's the healing bonus. Oh, that's in a two-piece set. What did I have? Then again, the feathers are all attack, aren't they? Yeah. Ooh, that's pretty. Doesn't have anything about healing in it, though. Whoa. I don't think I got any constellations on her, sadly. Yeah, no. Oh, little kitty. Wow. Well, hopefully maybe she comes back around. I can try and get some of her constellations. Layla too. Actually, I got Layla on the starter banner. Not entirely, honestly. I'll be completely honest here. This is one of those moments where I'm like, you know how I said earlier I was a jack of all trades and know some of a lot of things, but I'm not a pro in anything. Yeah, this is where I'm like, yeah, I know how to use Google search and try and get my brain to remember some things. So, like, high elemental mastery would mean, like, if I had high elemental, like, two characters of high elemental mastery, like, well, just for example, like, ice and water, then the frozen reaction will deal even more damage, as opposed to if they didn't have those artifacts on them that gave better elemental mastery. And yeah, I've noticed that a lot of stuff in Genshin, like, they don't actually, like, tell you what exactly affects what, and you kind of have to learn from other people that have been playing the game. Like, I didn't know that Noelle's attack scales off of her defense. And so for the longest time, I just had everything put towards trying to get her attack up. And then they're like, oh yeah, no, you want to get her defense up and then use her skill and she will absolutely break necks. And I was like, huh. Superconducting. Aww. I figured Crystallize doesn't do really a whole lot. And I did hear that Superconduct doesn't do a ton. And I guess it does track with Freeze not doing a whole lot. But I try to mix them with so like hit him water, freeze, and then if I have whenever I have, or it would go, usually I hit him with water, and then it would be like jungling with come out, well, it's either jungling or Traveler come out with electricity, then jungling with fire, or sometimes I'll do just Mona 2 jungling and get the evaporate whatever thingy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Holy cow, it's already won. I really suddenly want pretzels. I don't know why. Wetzel's pretzels. Ooh, yummy. Aww. Ooh. I need to find that. Give me that crit. Yoink. By who? How did you hear about me? Why is your name in quotations? I was half expecting it to be like, quest has started. You're sus, dude. Holy shit. Aww. Yeah. It's fair enough. It's a pretty nice game, honestly. And yeah, it's like once in Fontaine, like all the reactions have been like, "Oh my gosh, it's you!" Ah, and so like I forget sometimes, and then I go back to like Inazuma or like Liu, and then it's like normal, and they're like, "Oh yeah," maybe one person or someone in a higher position will be like, "Oh yeah, I heard of you." But like in Fontaine, they're all like, "Oh my gosh," swooning and wanting like to know me, to meet me. And yeah, it was part of the reason why I like really tried to stay away from, but I got sucked in bad. But part of the reason too why I finally started playing and actually liking it is because once I had finished the main first story quest and co-op unlocked, 2 randoms joined off of me, and they were so chaotic and hilarious, and it was actually the most fun I had had in quite a while while playing a game. And I continued to play with them, well, one of them, after that. And every now and then they still hop on and we play together. But yeah. But I have seen, like, I got the HoYoverse app, and I have seen like bits, and I'm just like sitting there and I'm like, yeah. Every now and then I'll get sucked into like looking at the memes and laughing at the memes, and then it'll turn to some others, and then I'm just like, okay, time for me to get off of here and just not associate for a while, because that's just I completely understand. Oh. It looks like almost like a Freminet bottle. That's a cork. Sure, why not? I'll take a few. What? It with or without? What is Zen? Hold on, I'm gonna look this up real quick. You talking about? Wow. Wow. Oh yeah, Zenless Zone Zero. I signed up for the beta for that. I didn't even realize that they did. Dude, that's awesome. Okay, hold on. I gotta see. What is? Where can I? hold on. I'm gonna see. Let's see. Zoneless, zone 0. Why does that say? That's only that's this what Oh, okay. Let me see. Let me see. Show me the official account. Ooh. I see. So someone said they didn't get fired, OMG. Clean up on my pants. Bruh. Says, they're streaming live right now. Says, your faves endless zone 0 admin. Not the official account. I just do what I want. But I see the art. Damn! 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 I'm sorry, what is that person's tag? Oh! The jiggle physics are real in this game. Holy cow. I didn't realize that So I had signed up for that beta. I didn't realize that that wolf character was a Hoyoverse. And I remember when Ryosli came out, I was like, huh, kind of reminds me of that, wolf guy that my friend also likes, like, Johnny here, when we played VR chat together, had an avatar of him. I didn't realize that was a Hoyoverse game. I kept thinking that it was just an anime. From an anime. But it's from... Ryosli is kind of like the bastardized offspring. I mean, it worked. Bro, that's crazy. Also, I just realized that she's like the Rusty chief mate, Lasellen? Is that how you would say her name? Just gonna call her Ass Ellen. Says, now listen here. Oh, thank you for changing your tone. I was about to snap back at you. Do you work here? What? I don't know. If I want the details from you, what do I have to... The Wild West. Yeah. She's very feisty, and then she realized, she's like, oh, you're not. I was like, okay, fair enough. As you were. Because if you've got customers like that as a regular, I do understand that the attitude. But I do also appreciate that she didn't keep it once she realized that I was not one of the regulars. Other what? Who? Oh, ma'am, what were you thinking of asking me for if not money? Ma'am? 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 And then she's saying good wine in quotations. Oh. This is all very suspicious. Yeah. I don't like this is still sparkling as if I can pick it up. but I can only observe it. Monkey brain go, ooh, go over there and click on it and pick it up. Freeman the Blind. Morgan Freeman? Morgan Freeman, Morgan Freeman. Oh, he's... Have you ever heard of a girl named Glory? Oh? Try looking without your eyes. Cement. Ha! Ha! Cement! Cement is worried about getting cement shoes. Don't know how I would say her name. Gasik. Gosik. Gashik. Okay. I don't know. I'm just gonna call her Garlic. Gasik. Oh, I thought that said cloudy. I'm not drunk. I can still drink. That's quite the title you got there. Had you... I imagine that, like, he was drunk off his ass when they came to ask him. They're like, okay, we're giving everyone titles. They're like, I'm chief mate, I'm the blind. What are you? I'm not drunk. I can still drink. It's an interesting title, but we'll give it to you anyways. Oh, he's about to say it. He's about to say it. Say it. He's not gonna. It's the longest I've seen a text box stay over an NPC's head in this game. He's really struggling. Yeah, for real. Oh, there's Breck. Oh, he finally... Oh, interesting. It's like... It re-triggered as soon as I got close to him. They're both staying. Pay first. But his went away, but theirs haven't. This is weird. I mean, this is one of the newer areas of the game, so it may be a little bugged. Where's the booze? I thought he said Bourbonville. But it probably is supposed to be bourbon. Dude. Wow, he went from... inviting me and then getting mad that I wouldn't join him to saying, I'd rather you not join. That's a pretty suit. Well, I say that just because I absolutely love that shade of green so damn much. And yeah, after they had released Fontaine, the second part, 4.2, I had gone into one of the areas and I watched as the, what were they? The, like, sea slug, cute, like, sea slug things were fighting each other in front of me. And I was just like, well, this is interesting. Oh, he has milk. Give me your milk. That sounds... Don't take that out of context. Yeah. I saw that Kave, someone in co-op, two of them together, and one of the Kaves basically like Thanos snapped the other one. Who's the broken DPS this time? Oh, the music stopped when I started reading this. Oh, it's like very quiet, but it's still there, but it's different. It's like I'm hearing it through water. In distance. I wonder who... Oh? Yeah, it's just the same. Club di Pantaloni. Club of Pants. Novice Pants. That's great. I got happy when I got Sayu because I found out like Sayu is very good at getting far into places where we are not allowed to be because she goes so fast. So I was using that to my advantage, and that's how I got into Fontaine, actually. Don't tell you're dealing with Tartaglia. Permanent. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. According to that was a legally entered Fontaine. Oh god. Oh, that was stuck in my head earlier, like we were talking about Fontaine, and then my brain was like, according to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Bird.
How to prepare your bird for Thanksgiving. Place bird in slow cooker.
The blue
Take a
macaw.
picture. Order food. Happy Thanksgiving.
Adorable. What was I? Oh, I remember. Hold on, where is it?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
I don't even play with the English dub, but bro, I found that, and like at first I was like, what? And then like after seeing some people dancing to it, and then I'm like, it's now stuck in my head. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Like, why you gotta hit like that? It's so good. Again? She hasn't even asked me the first time. It's a bit rude. Also, why is the text bigger? Like, you guys see that, right? The text is, well, technically, this is the same size as the text in the box where she's speaking, but this one is a smaller font size. But it's not as small as, like, her second title there, where it says the Rusty Rudder Second Mate. It's, like, in between the two. That's weird. Is that just because it's longer, and they didn't want to, make that come back under? To make 2 lines, so they just only keep it as 1? But then why not make this one also? Oh, well. I'm thinking too far into things. That's how, like, I know I'm getting tired. And I'm like, what? Okay. That's so suspicious, my dude. Wait. Okay, I think there was only 2 tables. Or maybe 1. Yeah, 1. And there's 2 seats that there were. And then, I guess anyone that has the rest you better before their name. Ooh. He might be considered one. Yes, maybe. 3, 1, 3. And you don't serve. Are they counting the bar? There are not 3 in there. There's only 1. You lying. Unless you're counting those as 2. Which is ridiculous, if so. That's a counter, not a table. I am your employee! Jeez. Do I not get to look around? Let's kill the hoe. Okay, this is supposed to be rubble around here somewhere, but like, where am I supposed to be aiming? Okay, so I get unlimited. Phew. I thought it was gonna kick me out as soon as I... And that's a whole ass cave. It's not just a... I don't have to do her riddle again. Even if she puts it all back, I just got a teleport point here. Fuck your riddles. There's a giant hole. What's glittering in the corner over there? Is it just mint or sweetgrass? Yeah, it's mint. Let's see, what's down here? No, I wanted that. Fish. Fish, give me. Get in my belly. Alright. Oh, that's pretty. Ooh. Hello. Good. There we go. Whee. What, that? I'm crying.
行き過ぎた装飾はかえって人々の誤解を招くことになってしまいます。
やめて。はっ。回って。
I should have changed my party before coming in here. I had put Frem out because the event has him, and I find it funny playing events as characters as the character if I have them. But I've completely gone off track of what I was supposed to be doing. What? There's two of them in here? And the Sealy went all the way home by itself? What? Oh wait, no, then do what? They'd be spoiling us in this cave. What? Okay, that makes more sense. Where's your friend? Are they... I don't know where they'd be. Up there. Probably. Yes. I had a feeling that because I had seen something like that before when I was trying to find one of the reputation things, and I was like, wait a minute. But then I ran in that direction and I didn't see the ceiling. I'm like, okay, so maybe I'm just like losing it, and I'm just. But so it does point in the direction. Bro. That's so useful. Thank you. What is happening? I'm in a bubble. I'll have to figure this out tomorrow. I am too tired for this tonight. 'Tis late. It has been wonderful meeting you, Shield. And I look forward to seeing you again. Thanks. Sleep well, buddy.